Well, if it isn't the start of another stream, hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves ready to go once again. We're going to play some Force Gemini! I know there's not a lot of people who particularly love this game, but I do. I keep coming back to it. I want to play it more. God, I could do with a modern port or something. This game would benefit so severely from a decomp or something. But, you know, in the meantime, we'll play the original game. On the original console, kind of. It's the Analogue 3D again, and I have it overclocked. But, you know, other than that, people will finally get to see the context of that music I play all the time with this button over here. The button that I have a button for on my sound button. on my sound bank. Original console, kind of. Close enough. But for now, let's go ahead and get the game loaded up. I just need to make sure the actual scene is ready. Don't need Pop Tracker anymore. I want Twitch chat. There we go. And I know I have a JFG background because I've streamed this game before. There we go. Okie dokie. God, the title screen music's so good, though. Yeah, it's a long-ass hallway. Run, Juno, run! Yeah, top file. Thank you for the tier 2 for 58 months. Should we really save those goddamn bears? We have to. Wait, do I have this on widescreen mode already? Oh, it is on! Well, in that case, hang on, chat. We're gonna go full screen. I just need to adjust the screen real quick. Play mode. Cinema zoom! Full screen! Aw, yeah! It's one of the only games that actually has widescreen support. Wide! And so we have the team. Juno with his coffee. Vela actually doing the goddamn steering. And Lupus, the best boy. Somebody gave that dog a gun. I freaking love that their spaceship has fuzzy dice, by the way. It's a small detail, but it's very amusing. We might have a problem. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Juno's gonna hold him off. Get the hell out of there, Juno! Yeah, the original art style for this game was much more chibi. And you can actually get a cheat code that unlocks that. Juno! You can tell this was a late N64 game, to say the least. We only got the one character for now, but let's go. More than just big head mode, it also shrinks them down and gives them bigger limbs. It's very much trying to go after, like, the appearance of the original concept art. But if I'm gonna get that, I need to get a lot of heads. It begins! We're gonna be hearing that a lot today. Because it's used in every single traveling cutscene. So this game is one of those games that just doesn't work properly on anything but an N64 controller, because a lot of your movement comes from the C buttons. Like when you're manual aiming like this, all of your movement is C buttons, with the analog stick being the actual aim. And you got C up for jump, C down for crouch. And of course, the strafing. It's very important to have a proper controller. We've been expecting you. This text is a little bit hard to read because it's 320 by 240 resolution. Vela and Lupus came charging through not so long ago. Feisty pair, aren't they? I'm Magnus, Goldwood Ambassador. Not that the Union's much use without backup. The tribals couldn't hope to fend off my Tsar's raiders. You'll find the tribal king in his hut just this way. I promised I'd send you to him when he arrived. Follow the green door symbols to move forward, or the red ones if you want to retrace your steps. But I've rambled on long enough. You'd better hurry if you're hoping to catch up with your teammates. Yeah, legally distinct Yoda. Shockingly, there's nothing behind the waterfall at the start. That's when there was some money laying around this general vicinity. I know one important place I had to go, though. It's still very much its own thing. Not every sci-fi's goddamn Star Wars. Behold! The most important immediate secret in the game. You found the fish food! Guess what you do with it? Feed the fishies! Feed the fishies! The fishies have been fed. I think it's only like combat practicality is a distraction. It's not particularly exciting. But it is funny that this is just something you can immediately find. I think I'll grab a few extra of those coins. They're handy to have. They respawn every time you screen transition. And they probably had given up on Stop and Swamp ambitions by the time this game came out. I think this might be the... If this isn't their last game on the N64, then it's close to it. Colin, no! No, why did you use a generic sound bank sound? Because this game is full of generic sound bank sounds. There we go, that's enough coins for now. She likes loons. Understandable. These things are very important. There's 2 in every level, and they permanently increase your HP. Yo, Jeff, what's up? Juno, thank you for coming. A dark day is upon us when King Jeff of the Tribals is powerless to save his own people. We can only trust in Jeff Force Gemini to thwart Mysar's plans for domination. Tell me what, it gets a bit depressing, all the king business. Still, let's keep a stiff upper lip. If you could rescue as many tribals as possible in between slaughtering drones, I'd be most grateful. I'm not going to tell you right now that you actually have to save every single one of them, but, you know, we'll get to that. Let me know if you see my brother, too. He's been missing for some time. I have to return these favors later, but at the moment I can do little, except perhaps conjure up a time loop to replay the invasion. The guy was just an ambassador. Jeff's the leader. I forgot about that. Yeah, this game's, it has cartoony aspects, but it's overall fairly dark. Magnus, what's up? You gonna teach me how to aim? As soon as you get in position. Don't be too hasty, Juno. Goldwood isn't the place it once was. You can't risk going in unprepared. Keep an eye on your pistol's charge gauge, as you'll need all the firepower you can muster. For a start, life force doors, such as this one, won't open while Mazars has troops active in the area. You must destroy all nearby enemies to progress. Learn to use the R button for manual targeting. Also take note of these region markers. A green one lets you know that you're about to enter a new region. A red one shows that you're leaving a region. And both together mean that you're moving from one region directly into another. That's about all I can tell you. Get through this first door and you're as ready as you'll ever be. Good luck, Juno. Listen to the briefing before you start, and be careful. Dude, you need to get out of the way. Now, the heads are only for cheat codes. They're not actually important for anything else beyond that. But it's still fun collecting them.
Goldwood, the forest world. Liberate this once peaceful planet from Mizar and his evil drones. Colored gems can be collected. These will increase your health. Beware of Mizar's soldier drones. They remain on Goldwood in great numbers. Though weak, they often travel in groups. Don't be caught off guard by sniper drones. They use the treetops as ambush points. Pick them off using manual targeting.
Yeah, there's only a bit of VA work since, it's the N64. There's only so much space on a cartridge.
To increase your supplies. Across the level, you will find the tribals. This bear-like race has been enslaved by Mizar. Free as many tribals as you possibly can. When you have completed your objectives, find the takeoff pad where your ship awaits. You are now one step closer to Mizar's lair.
Yeah, but it's also partially why Star Fox 64 is overall a pretty small game. They probably used up a lot of the cartridge space just with the VA work. It's great VA work, of course, but it probably took up a lot of space. The first head of many. And another one for good measure. Yoink. So anyway, I started blasting. I see you there. Gotcha. And any other little fellas running around? It doesn't seem like it. away! Give me that. Oh. You think you can sneak up behind me? Nah. Give me those. Anybody else want one? So your pistol has essentially a cooldown. It's that green gauge beside it. The more rapid you shoot, the more it wears out, and if you stop shooting for a bit, it'll recharge. The fire rate's pretty slow if it's out of juice. Everything's terrible. I have to be real careful in this spot. These idiots might try to throw a grenade, so I need to be quite careful that they don't hurt the tribals. Give me that. Let's save you guys before this gets any worse. There we go. Yellow keycard collected. So people were wondering whether or not the fish food can set off the mines. Well, only one way to find out. Yes, yes it can. Did you just throw a goddamn grenade in a place with a proximity mine, you absolute buffoon? Yeah, we pretty much just started. This is the first area. Executed. And a little bit of extra HP, please. I'm feeling better. Still sick, but like, I can at least talk now, which was kind of the big thing that was holding me back before. Yeah, since you get 5 bars of health, more or less, that 1 pip of extra HP is actually 5 extra HP. Like this one right here. Zone complete. Gotta head over this way real quick. Meet up with our dear friend Magnus again. He's very fast. What up? Well, hello again. I move pretty fast. I know. It just occurred to me that you might be curious about this door. It's actually a trading area for Mizar's airborne squadrons. However, I'm afraid it's out of my jurisdiction, so don't expect me to get in there unless you have contacts. Other doors require heavy firepower to open. Mizar's security isn't subtle. Oh, and before I forget, Vela left this key for you when she passed through. Where was she headed? There was some mention of scavenging for supplies on the old SS Anubis. Better get moving, Juno. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty cartoony. It's just that it's less so now. Oh god, fire, 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 fire! Shit! Okay, good. The box does at least respawn. I shot the box! I shot the box! Need to be very careful about your aiming here. This big boy is very dangerous. Didgeridoo. But it gets us the most important gun in the game. The machine gun. Take care with its rapid but inaccurate firepower. And one thing you do in this game that's fairly important. If you go on down to the weapons menu, you can assign weapons to directions on the D-pad for quick selection. Oh jeez, didn't notice the pit. How goes the stream? Goes well so far. There is a lot of bug guts in this game, it's true. It spatters everywhere. Every weapon has its own ammo supply, so that's one thing to keep in mind. So unlike a lot of games, pistol and machine gun ammo is not shared. Oh, look at all these heads! Wow, look at all those heads! Open fire! The machine gun is nice and early, and it is genuinely a game changer. And thankfully, the guns that enemies drop can give you machine gun ammo too, as long as you're selecting it. Oh, Jesus! What a snipe! didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, didgeridoo.
Fresh meat.
I see you up there. Gotcha. The C buttons and analog stick just feel so natural for movement. Who shot that? Give me that! Give me your face! Fire, 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 fire! No, I'm playing this on the console. In this case, it's an analog 3D, but I mean, like, close enough to an actual N64. This is a zone we'll not be seeing until much, much later. Juno is decidedly not capable of crossing such a gap. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Where'd that health go? Holy shit! Fire in the hole! Out of juice! I think the Tribals killed her, they didn't forget until you re-enter the zone, yeah. The Tribals are more or less a high score system. So if you don't rescue the ball in one visit, then you had to go ahead and do it again. Well, it's just one of those things. The C buttons to move is pretty intuitive. It's one of those things, if you play the game for like 10 minutes-ish, you'll probably get used to it. You leave those Tribals alone! No mercy. Didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, a didgeridoo, didgeridoo. Yeah, the brown ants will actively try to shoot the Tribals. There you are. You ran all the way back here. So you need to take them out as soon as possible. Invulnerability! Nice. got them all. Also, good lord. This bridge is very elastic. Yeah, but the executioners are pretty rare. And they're usually very easily dispatched. They're just something to keep an eye out for, just in case. By the way, every single one of these travel cutscenes are unskippable. Every single one. And this is a cartridge, so it ain't no load times. Okay, so before I actually do anything in here, there's something really important I need to go get back at the start of Goldwood. So I'll be right back. Only 2 stages in and it's already crystal clear why I use that song the way that I do. Getting the yellow key gets you access to this door over here. It gets us access to a genuinely super useful weapon. The Shuriken! Don't forget to retrieve as many as possible after use. They're an extremely recyclable weapon, but the most important aspect of them is they pierce shields, which is really helpful. And are also partially homing. I forget if there's an ammo expansion for these over at the fish food place. Let me double check. Because I know one of the ones over there is for the frickin' flamethrower, and we're not going to see that for like 20 hours. One of them is shuriken capacity increased. In that case, I'm gonna go pick up some more. Yeah, the shuriken's an excellent weapon for decapitation, since it will always drop the head. Oh god, he respawned! Look, I was just dropping by to pick up some more shurikens. It's fine. Now then, back to the SS Anubis. Does it work on large lads? It might not one-shot them, but I'm pretty sure if you get the finishing blow, it will still cut off the head. Yeah, they're not shared. It's another one of those systems where whoever picks the thing up gets to keep the thing. Juno's the most important one to get capacity upgrades for, with Vela being the least. Man, Magnus, how'd you get up here? Juno, you're here at last! I'm afraid there's some bad news. I came as quickly as I could when I heard that some of Vizar's heavies had reoccupied the Anubis, but it seems I was too late to warn Vela. Vela cares not for bullies! Now, Lupus is at the very end of Vela's campaign. We're not going to see Best Boy for a little while. And so one of the teammates has been captured. Now, I could proceed onward, or I can go get this handy-dandy health upgrade. And these capacity upgrades. And take the secret route over here to get this awesome thing. The plasma shotgun! Remember to hold down the Z button for a more powerful burst. The last time I played this game, I learned to have a great respect for this weapon because it is very good at splattering bugs. You do have to get a full charge for it to be very effective, though. That's the catch. Is that it's kind of slow. But if you hit with it, the bug's probably going to explode. There. So this is a secret route where you can go up this way instead. And if you have the yellow key from the previous stage... you can enter the depository. The travels will be okay, they can wait. using the machine gun for now so I can use the dropped guns to get my ammo back. Because I was kind of low on ammo. God, this game's freaking music, man. How is this on an N64? I don't think this one was Grant. I'm pretty sure it's a different composer. Doesn't sound like Wise either. I think it's an entirely new person. Alright, I'm taking out the shotgun. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's so messy. Oh, Box. Where are you? Oh, hey, would you look at that, a willing target. Splat. Splat. Swoosh. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. It's so messy! Not a charge shot! That head is probably long gone! God, it's so impressive! Holy shit! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I saw another one! Oh wait, I got him too! You got a twofer! Anyone else? I got a charge shot. Ooh, radar says there's still somebody left alive. Nope. That wasn't even intended for that one, but... Jesus Christ. And one for you. Alright, is anybody else still alive out here? Because I got another blast ready to go. I hear someone. Holy shit. Ouch, nice toss. Alright, theoretically that head landed somewhere, but it's long gone. Tis a little bit messy, I must say. Gonna go back and get some of the HP. Just a teensy bit confusing in here, it's fine. I think it's only the pistol, machine gun, and plasma shotgun that you can get ammo for from enemy weapons. Which makes them the most reusable. Robert Beamon, I'm pretty sure he's the fella that did a lot of Golden Eyes music. Makes sense. There are so many babies in this one spot. Many hidden babies. Entire room of tribals is babies. Including all the way out here. What are you doing out here? Crazy baby? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's 9 babies in this room, with the rest being in a different room. The said different room, I'm pretty sure has one of the execution drones, so I'll be ready to go. In fact, just to make sure, there we go, everybody's saved. It is Jenny and the Wimp, yeah. Because I remember Jenny specifically being the wife. The wife of the Wimp. And so we go to a secret level. I can't do much at said secret level yet, but I can get something crucially important. Yeah, it's every single travel cutscene without fail, except for one. We will get to that. Welcome to the walkway. It's more just a restocking area more than anything. It's a handy place to have available on the map. Some of the drones are a little more durable than others. Case in point. Well, that head's gone. Here's the main reason I came here. The homing missiles! Be sure to lock on before firing. They're much too useful to waste. That description ain't lying. These things are good. They're one of the essential boss-killing weapons. Oh, what do we got here? Let me take a quick look. Oh, dear God. Not the Vela outfit. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna save that real quick. I don't look particularly impressed by it either. Makes sense. Go ahead and get that on screen just so you had to get that saved. But you're out of the Lupus outfit? I mean, Lupus's outfit is more just a regular set of pants, right? So probably. We haven't gotten that weapon yet. We'll get to that one. It's also a very good weapon. God. I would look so dumb in pigtails in real life, though. I can cat that. I just don't have the body necessary. And by that I mean like body and volume of hair. Yeah, let's go in. How's it going? Welcome to Force Gemini. Alright, Tosh. I'm engaged a mercenary body at your service. You want help, ammo, dodgy motor, insurance, Joe? Talk to me. So what can I do for you? So, these are what the tokens are for. You can spend 5 to restore your HP, spend 10 to fill all your weapons, which is quite helpful because there are a lot of weapon types you don't really find ammo packs for. So you can just get this guy to fill them up. Or, once you're done, get away from me, you awful thing. Yeah, that's all we can really do here right now, is restock if I need to, and pick up the homing missiles. Oh yeah, if you try to strafe it to the side of the wall like this, you can kind of just slide. Sliding on down the walkway. God, that lens flare is mighty. I think I can slide all the way to the ship. We'll be back for that later. So this is the awkward travel scene that I probably just forgot to put the travel music in. It's so eerily quiet. It's the only one in the game, and it just feels wrong. But thankfully, once we get back to the Anubis... Alright, finally time to get back to business. Alright, I'm back, Magnus, and I got homing missiles now. Let's roll. Hang on, I need to save these guys immediately. There we go. So anyway, we started blasting! So, the Estus Anubis has a gimmick as well. Throughout the entire stage, and I know there's one around here somewhere, we have to look out for these. As there are several cells at the end of the stage. And in order to get everything in the level, you have to find every single one of those bloody things. Oh, hell yeah, more shotgun capacity. I think it's flyers around here, so machine gun's a lot better for those. Spray and spray, baby! You idiot! You imbecile! This is the demonstration one that's actually somewhere you can see. Fire in the hole! My first door is open. Whoa. Whoop. With a bit of sniping, you can knock down the extra health. It's a little tricky, but it's helpful. Ah, come on, a couple of those looked like they should have hit. There we go. It's like, please, I want the HP. I got a little beat up in other places. Okay, that one really should have hit. Don't despawn! I'm coming! I think there's one more of those gate switches around here. I'm playing it on N64. This game just doesn't feel right without an N64 controller. Because of how essential the C buttons are. Okay, maybe not this room. Now the Analogue 3D. For easier HDMI capture. Oh, hey there. I can actually demonstrate like this. The Analog 3D menu. I see you. Ow. Okay, they got me with that one. Well, that one's dead. So there's a very sneaky one of these doors right here. You really gotta keep a sharp eye out for him. It's just the N64. Hey, buddy. No prisoners today. On capacity crate? It's probably sitting up high. I see no such thing. Just the full ammo crate. That's over. Oh, I can see it from here. I can see all 5 pixels of it. Got to make sure Juno gets all his capacities. He needs to eat his Wheaties. Not gonna risk it. That was an important one too, thanks. Some machine gun. This is gonna be yet into the damage shuffler. God, this one would be brutal. Both from its length and from how often he just takes stray shots. There's a reason your health bar's so big. You fool! Probably the entire Mega Man series if it's just the classic series. This game's long. I do not have this weapon. There's the newest active for the 43 months. You know, then spit it a little bit more for us today. I hear those proximity mines. Jesus. Not a good time to be grabbing the ledge there, Juno. Juno! Yep, you have two different jumps in this game. Tapping the button for a small jump, or if you're holding still, you can hold the button to do a really big jump. Where's my fish food? There it is. Fish is definitely the easiest way to disarm bombs. Alternatively, you could just shoot them. Does require a bit of precision, though. So I did actually disable that door, right? Okay, good. Got a whole entire side route going this way. It doesn't have anything, like, crucially important, but it has some good stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, that's unfortunate. Back around, back around. I mean, this is just the resolution of the game. This is just what the native resolution is. It's 320 by 240. Not exactly very big. So one thing that's actually super handy about the C button movement in this game, you know, awkward thin pathways were in like Mario 64 and DK and whatnot? Yeah. Just aim in the direction you need to go and hold C up. You will move in a perfectly straight line and not have to worry about it. Very, very good for dealing with thin walkways. Oh god, right, I forget they try to eat each other. Ugh. Yeah, and as the statement goes, bugs are gross. So the main thing we get out here is some money! And of course, a questionably useful new weapon. Cluster bombs! Watch out for that impact zone, it's a killer. I think you get a whole, like, 1 ammo for this thing by default? Yeah. They're brutal. You can also go this way to pick up a whole bunch of money since it respawns. We'll not be dealing with the actual point of this room until much, much later. I mean, you can crawl normally too, but like, why would I crawl like this when I can crawl like this? There's like a whole system for being prone. Can't shoot when you're like this, though. Let me gather up some more money. That way I'm good to go whenever I need to restock. It's one of the better farming spots, with the best one probably being on Goldwood. Respawning money. Alright, 2 more times and then I'm moving on. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh wait, this buddy will respawn too. Money! Look, Juno's just having a bit of fun. Now then, time to find out whether or not I actually remembered where all the door locks were. Oh, was the auto aim trying to aim at that mine? I guess so. Yeah, the Analogue 3D's been working great. And the ability to overclock some games has been really choice. Like, this game's running much better than it would if I just left it at regular speeds. Much less slowdown. Excellent, I did remember every single door. Good, good. Well, actually, did I remember Vela's? I would hope so. Okay, good. Hey, Vela. Thanks, Juno. I knew I could count on you. So much for this place being deserted. Anyway, I promised to go after Lupus. We overheard some guards when we arrived, which told us all about the drone generator. It's part of something called the Spawn Ship, currently docked at Icor military base. Then I got careless, but Lupus escaped. He couldn't free me, so I told him to go on. I just hope we haven't missed our chance. I'll hitch a ride on the warship segment. That should get me through local defenses. You stick to this route. It's not far now. We'll meet up with you at Mizar's Palace. Thanks again, Juno, and good luck. I think the replay version upscaled it a bit, yeah. Because, let's face it, 320 by 240 is a bit rough. I mean, you can't even see Juno's face. I can see the green pixels of his eyes, and that's about it. I had to get this close for his facial details to start to be noticeable. Yeah, but this game has something that those games don't. This game is bloody huge. They used up all the space making a giant game. How do I get over 100% plasma shotgun accuracy? I mean, I'll take it. That's kind of cool. I guess I kept hitting multiple enemies with one shot. It does pierce if it kills, so... Alright, here we go again. Now that Vela's unlocked, you have the option of switching over to her if you want. But I'm gonna finish it up Juno's route first. God, this character select music, though. Now we go to a truly disturbing place. Zombies! And they are tanky! The most effective thing in dealing with them. Shotgun! There's a lot of areas on this planet where I can't actually get all the tribals yet. So you need other characters or other abilities. Just a wee bit tanky. I always love the abrupt cut off of the life force door opening. What constitutes as a head on this thing? Is it this? Yes. Oops. Those little balls of flesh that they toss actually do hurt a fair bit. Main reason I wanted to come in here is this thing. Give it that HP. I appreciate that they give you a ton of ammo in this area just so you can actually take out the tanky-ass zombies. Any of the full weapon crates will respawn. It's very nice. I do not have full pistol ammo of all things. There we go. Spooky. Jeff, what did you do? Juno, what have I done? This is one of the last remaining tribal colonies. When I came to tell my people that hope was at hand, only to find Mizar's raiders here too. Something snapped and I misused my powers. And now I've helped Mizar get just what he wants. Death and ruin. All that negative energy has sucked the life from the land as well as those drones. It'll take more than a few pistol blasts to stop them now, I'm afraid. So the least I can do is whip you up something stronger. What a nightmare. This place looks like Mizar's bathroom. Can I help the tri-rockets? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Make some noise. Show me what happened. Jeff's pissed. Sap the life force out of the land. Not a good move. Not your best move there, Jeff. Show me them tri-rockets. When you absolutely positively had to kill every last drone in the room, the tri-rocket launcher is for you. 3 spiraling warheads create a blast of magnificent proportions. Knock, knock! More shotgun. Jeff, you might want to stand back a little bit. Grenades! You've got a stash of grenades. Try not to get carried away and blow yourself up. Why, you mean like all the bugs do? So we can't actually get all the tribals in this area just because of this. Which is frustrating because we get the thing that actually opens this door, like further in the stage. Ammunition. Oh god, these guys are so annoying. Look at the erratic movement on this thing. Similar issue to this section where we can't get all the tribals. Actually, you know what? Yo, frickin' what? This'll work. Just kind of looking over the horizon to see if there's any more of those capacity upgrades. Because they're quite handy. God, these things are tanky. Splat! Juno's fine. I'm only missing 2 HP. Rockets, eh? Splat! Oh, those are red lasers. That's the strongest variety at the moment. Yeah, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. Not gonna mess around with those. Just gonna blow them up. Seems like a good plan. Headshot. Headshot. Invulnerability! Fire in the hole! Not afraid to use my good ammunition around some of this stuff, because it's rather deadly. My God, something's actually alive on this planet. So many heads! It's more of a green blood, but yes. If I get enough heads, we can get some especially cool blood. Nice job, idiot! Somebody didn't read the flavor text on the grenades. See, how many heads do I have right now? Because I have been fairly diligent. $76. There's a simple joy to running forward and just blasting everything in sight. Like that guy! Hey, get back here, I need a head. Nice toss, idiot! We actually do have to come over here to pick up something very important. A pair of pants. Pants acquired. Yeah, there's no reason to be up here. The collision's all weird. And the pants were dead! There's not a whole lot of platforming in this game. They understood that, you know, the jumps work, but it's not an emphasis. It's much more about the blasting. Yeah, the blasting feels very good. They definitely understood the assignment when it came to bug blasting. Speaking of rockets, I should probably back up a bit. Knock, knock! You found a stash of flares! No, not the 70s fashion accessory. Tap the Z button once to ignite, and again to throw. Don't actually have the weapon for that yet. A robot component. We need to make a robot. The old classic, jump in the chimney. It's not destroyed enough. I need to destroy it more. Hey, fellas, mind if I roll on in? I've come to save you. Just having a quick little explore of the catacombs. Why do the trifles have a catacombs? Could have sworn there's a sniper rifle around here somewhere. I should probably try to find that. First things first. Strange frogman. Wow, looks like everything's still really uncool and heavy. Name's Gimlet. Those little furry guys used to let me live out here in peace. I'm not used to all this freaky technofear magic stuff. 1 minute everything's groovy, and the next 5 size goons come filing in. Then Jeff appears, goes freaky, and turns everything pear-shaped. I'm staying in here, nursing my karma, until things are cool again. But listen, man, I've got a bit of a problem. In all the confusion, one of those insect guys stole my pants and threw them up a tree. Could you see if they're still around? I've only got the 1 pair. Would these be your pets? Oh, wow, they're okay. Press the A button to give them to me, or press the B button if, like, you want to keep them or something. Here you go. Have your pets. You don't know how grateful I am. This cold wind's been killing me. Let's see what I can give you. Oh yeah, this crowbar is handy for taking out those heavy trapdoors. No problem. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 83 months. Kill them bugs. We're gonna blast them bugs. So many bugs. Endless bugs. No questions asked. Just blast them. I don't care. While they're in here, that baby is not safe with you. There's my sniper rifle. Be sure to make full use of this extensive zoom function. Thinking neither this thing knows how to zoom! Now, I'm pretty sure those ammo capacities I saw in, like, the trenches. And up here. For sniper rifle. They sure were. Sniper rifle. I'll go to the trapdoor in a sec. Actually, you know what? I'll just go now. That in. It's another entryway into the catacombs. Oh, hey, so that's tribal. There we go. And yeah, those old Mega Man vids still help people to this day. Makes me happy. So how does jumping in this chimney take me down to the sewers anyways? Best not think about it too hard, I suppose. Alright, what is this other capacity upgrade? Sniper rifle or is it something else? It's sniper rifle. Yoink! That's the way out. I just want to make sure that I've thoroughly investigated the sewers. Now, if it's old X videos, probably X1 through 3. Oh, what have we got here? Ah, yes, I believe. These are timed mines? Oh, wait, they're remote mines. You found some remote mines. Press the Z button once to throw and again to detonate. You get a lot of weapons in this game. Their usefulness is highly varying, but hey. They're at least all fairly destructive. There. We got our crowbar, we saved all the tribals, I got the various weapons. I just need to go pick up my friend. Good day to you. Could that be official Jet Force uniform? How interesting. Myself claimed to have destroyed you all. I am, or I was, called Floyd. I was created along with many, many others to form an elite airborne squadron, but recently Mizar's methods have led me to doubt his cause. Such are the drawbacks of advanced AI, I'm afraid. To cut a long story short, my misgivings were not appreciated. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's hard to read some of this text. And the drones decided to make an example of me. They scattered 3 of my most vital components, and rather churlishly nailed me to this post. Needless to say, all previous loyalties have been compromised. If you could possibly lend a hand in reassembling me, I guarantee you my full services in restoring justice, where Misra has trodden. All I needed was 3 missing parts. Whether or not you decide to help, I'd be glad to fill you in on the whole story behind the embarrassing situation, if you have a spare moment. So remember when I said this game's kind of dark? Lining the tribals up for a freaking firing squad, you know? Wait, I have your parts, but I think I need to go inside and outside for him to let me give them to you. I'll be right back. Oh, well, I'm in here. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Hello again. I don't suppose you stumbled across any of my missing components during your travels. I think I found them all. We have gained a friend. So Floyd here is actually your player 2. If anybody's playing with player 2, you can actually have an infinite ammo, rapid-fire gun at your disposal at all times. Oh god, yeah, Chompy, you'd be a perfect player 2 if you were here. Other than perhaps, don't shoot the tribals. The one time I played through this game with the second player, they might have accidentally blasted a tribal as a knee-jerk reaction. That same file had a tribal head in the inventory for the rest of the game. It was accident. It was on a screen transition, so they saw, like, literally anything on the other side of the door and started shooting. Oh, that is an awkward time to pause. I'm gonna be right back, and then I think I'm gonna get blown up. Be right back. literally get exploded. I can't imagine this is going to be good when I unpause. Nope, only one way to find out. Just be ready to immediately start running. Ow! Shit! Sorry, I immediately lost an entire tank of health from that initial explosion. I kind of want that head. I'm going for it. Alright, I think that's all of them up there. Alright, problem solved! Ah, no, there's still one left. Okay, okay, that's all of them. Wait, we got more flyers! God, the opening to this zone is brutal. Just a little bit destructive, and thankfully this is full health over here. Ah, much better. Full sniper rifle? Now full tri-rockets. I mean, that's still pretty good. There's the full sniper rifle. Good. Oh god, we got flyers! We got a lot of stuff going on! Just blast! Keep on blasting! Yeah, it's one of those games that I like to come back to every now and then, because it is still just a lot of fun. It's like, sure, visually it still looks like crap. It's an N64 game after all. But it's so fun. You fools with your grenades! Oh god. It's a few more fellas than I thought it would be. Shields! Slice and dice! You can tell we're later in Juno's route because the difficulty's definitely ramping up. Yep, sure enough. There's a thing for Vela here. I can see it down there. It's probably just like a multiplayer map or something, but you had to do the entire planet with Vela just to get it there. Oh wait, I think it's just a shortcut. It looks like it's just a shortcut. I don't see anything particularly in there. Just something handy for Vela. Because she can swim. Double kill! Slice and dice! No! Fire in the hole! Another one! Double kill! They're a little dangerous to use since they leave you vulnerable, but at the same time, they're so effective. Shields? What shields? I don't see any shields. I just see something that needs to be cut. Notably, I was trying to get the Mega Man X123 randomizer working today, but unless anybody knows what the heck lib_mu wrapper is, then I don't think that's gonna work in Linux. A downside of it being entirely Lua-based. Bigger shields, eh? I still don't care! second. I'm just retrieving my shurikens. There we go. So you want to snipe, do ya? Two can play at that game. How many more heads do I need? I think it's like 150 or so for the first cheat code. It's still quite a few still. Under 200, 300? Very well. In that case, I might actually be pretty close. No, I have exactly 100. Well, well, well. Rainbow blood. Yes. Let's get colorful. So where was that Life Force door? I've already gotten all the tribals, and I found my health upgrade. So it's time to start making our way out of here. Oh, right. I got that just in time for go time. This game doesn't have a lot of boss fights, but they're pretty cool. Juno's is understandably very easy, though. Especially if you found the homing missiles. They're only vulnerable during certain attacks, so you have to take them apart one piece at a time. Yeah, right, you got here just in time to watch Bug explode. God, that's gruesome. And sure, it's just like, nope, 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 nope. We are leaving now. So much nope. All of my nope. No, the exit scene, as long as it is, to try to build up a little bit of tension. Like, is this thing actually dead? Is it really dead? Because, I mean, it's still making noise. Let's get the hell out of here! On second thought, let's not stay on top of it. This is a silly place. Yep, that's the space travel music from this game. That it plays for every single travel scene. And they're all unskippable. Charge! I'm going in! Screw all you guys, I'm going in! Blasting is commencing! Yeah, reflections on an N64 feels kind of insane. Now, where's that last fella? Because they're decidedly not blown to bits yet. Found him. That's Vela's route down there. Juno's route's right through there. Yeah, I'm happy we got Rainbow Blood early. It just feels correct to have the colorful explosions going everywhere from the plasma shotgun. This lets you know where the entrance is from here. It's right there. But first... Wait a minute. They have shields. That's not allowed. I am perhaps being a bit ambitious by running in with a set of shurikens. Oh shit! I better save these two before they get caught by a stray shuriken! That was kinda close! Play with any control changes? Nope. Just the default controls. It's on console, after all. And I'm not sure this game actually has controller rebinding. Don't forget the C buttons feels pretty intuitive, honestly. Oh boy! Fire in the hole! Give me the HP. Get in the corner. Are you standing right next to... Yeah, you are. Dumb freaking dumbass. Whoa! That's an arm. That's not a head, that's an arm. I can't honestly picture this game with another control scheme. The one it has just works so nicely. Alright, somehow I've come out of this with positive health gain. Oh, hello there, capacity upgrade hidden in the back of the room. Sneaky, sneaky! Ah, it's pistol. Oh no, whatever would I do without being able to fire 800 pistol shots? Well, the sign said it's in here, so away we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. He's okay. Oh, those are big shields. I'm going in. Did you just shoot my shuriken out of the sky? I mean, good freaking job, but at the same time, screw you. The light for the shuriken. The alternative way to deal with these shielded enemies is to just explode the shit out of them. So, whichever suits your fancy. High-yield explosives or shurikens? Damn, but I get so much plasma shotgun ammo. That's a lot. I mean, Vela's round doesn't even really have any enemies. It's mostly just swimming. Bonus feature unlocked. It's kind of hilarious that Juno's special trait didn't even come up during his entire route, minus this one room. Juno can safely walk on lava. Or even through lava. Heat doesn't bother him. Yeah, Sacrament's a problem. Since unfortunately, I don't think it allows you to fly over to Goldwood until after you've already gotten to the second half of the game. Yeah, it's one of those things that it mentions in the included instruction booklet. That's about a second half. If you know what you're doing, the later section of the game actually doesn't take that long. Yeah, but if you already know to get all the tribals ahead of time, which, you know, second playthroughs and whatnot for makes the first playthrough kind of suck. And then it saves you a whole bunch of time if you scoop up as many as possible on the way. There's a lot of other places. There's the spawn ship has some, the Secvet has some. The spawn ship is where you find the shocker. A particularly could have been cool weapon, but just doesn't have enough ammo to be useful. I got all the tribals under the SS Anubis on my first go. Other than the side area you can't even access until later. Most of Goldwood allows you to get all the tribals. Topford's really the main one where you have to come back and get them later. Same with Sekbest. The shocker is much more useful in multiplayer. Zap the shit out of enemy players. water, so this is where Vela comes from. Juno can't open this door. This is an area I can't really do much with right now. I'll be able to do more here later. Alright, here's what I was looking for, but first, let me just check here. I think this is Lupus's toy. Sure is. Alright, now the other reason for having Floyd. They get their own special side missions that are incredibly unwieldy to control. This one's just a warm-up. It doesn't actually have ranks, and it doesn't have any secondary objectives. But it lets you get some accustomed going to how crazy Floyd steers. You thought that his jetpack in DK64 was unwieldy. Try that sort of steering from a first-person perspective. Oh yeah, that's time limit in the lower left as well, by the way. So how come this pyramid has the Force Gemini members logos on it anyways? Perhaps we may never know. Mysterious flying pyramid! It's Mizar's! This whole place is his palace. Here are your individually labeled doors. It won't do for you to enter any other way except in your correctly labeled position. And so that's it for Juno. His round is complete. Oh man, all my guns! We gotta start from scratch. All right, Vela, get your ass in there. Frickin' this blue brain comes out here and decides I'm gonna catch a ride on a warship with nothing but a pistol. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Frickin' dumbass. It's the Deep Star 2 segment. What part of hitching a ride? Be laying low there, Vela, and not blasting everything you can see? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. But where are my manners? Call me Midge. Hey, Midge. I work at the Union with Magnus. They sent me down here to negotiate with Mizar, and then I told them it'd be a waste of time. Big ugly brute broke 3 of my fingernails. Oh no, not the fingernails. But at least we stand a fighting chance. The full Gemini team on the loose again. If we wait for the Union to make a stand, it'll be too late. We're relying on you now. Just be very careful aboard Sackpit. The raids of Goldwood were launched from this ship, so it's crawling with nasty drones and their tribal prisoners. I free them myself, but I'm allergic to violence. Better hurry, too. I saw one of the amazing mining Mole brothers arrive earlier. They've got no qualms about using the tribals as slave labor, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were here to buy in bulk. Well, I'll let you get on with it, though I suggest you abandon the old crate abandon this old crate before it reaches the military base, or you don't stand a chance of getting off undetected. Undetected! Undetected! And when you see that, Mizar, give him a slap from me. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's gonna be a whole lot of detection going on. Yo, Jigger, how's it going? Oh god, the music though. This freaking stage.
Fresh meat.
Whoa, Nelly! A tribal pussy friend? I mean, being a small dog hopefully wouldn't maul the poor things. Does Vela have Floyd? We don't worry about this. The Masters already have shields. Unfortunately, throwing these things is really ineffective. Just a second, just acquiring more bug heads. I mean, Juno also had noodle arms, it's just that they happen to have been stored in armor. The Jet Force kids are not exactly the bulkiest. Whoa, Nelly! Charge! They want that. Vela's first stage is a freaking doozy, man. They expect you to handle so much with a pistol and a very limited set of grenades. Fortunately, I have to kind of take this. I don't have enough room to dodge. I reiterate, undetected! Ah, yes, I was supposed to go this way a little later. I wish she'd bounce in lava a couple of times. Get some sick air. But it takes like an entire energy tank off each. Precious HP. Precious HP. Yikes! New enemies in this room, huh? This was the way I was supposed to go. HP! And more importantly, heavy machine gun! I think this is probably like my 7th or 8th time playing through this game. I really love it. These days I don't mind the tribal hunting just because I'm already aware of it. It's horrible on a first clear. I ain't even gonna try to contest that. Look, they're gonna die eventually. I don't care how many explosions it takes. Yeah, that probably required parsec shenanigans. At the moment, I'm playing on console, so it's especially not doable. Plus the general crustiness. what's a pretty young thing like you do in a place like this? It's getting very dangerous around here, you know? And I don't think a sweet little lady such as yourself should be. Oh, big guns! I see. Let's start again. The name's Fishface. My less handsome brothers and I run a mining company. Amazing Mining Bull Bros. Cow place. You've probably heard of us. Okay, sure, you're new to the area. Anyway, I came here to kind of deal with my side, but it looks like he wants to keep all those pesky little flea bag tribals working for him, and no one else. I swear there's just no talking to that scumbag. We're gonna go out of business. The only operation we have left is my brother's mine on Rithessa. Better make my way back before that one goes bust, excuse me. Not much point hanging around here anyway. Hang on a minute. You're one of those crusading heroine types, aren't you? Interesting. Maybe there's hope yet. Tell you what, take this key. You'll need it to get into the docking bay. I dare say we could equip you with some better firepower too, if you really want to rug that old tyrant up the wrong way. Oh, I'm starting to look forward to this. Enough with me again down on Cerulean, and bring some funds, eh? Go on, we need all the cash we can get our hands on these days. Good luck to you, little lady. Us free thinkers need to I'm not used to seeing that phrase. Need to stick together. Even back in the day, free thinkers. Shotgun! Very good. I forgot the basics. It's not much, but it'll do. Yeah, he's kind of a scumbag, but believe it or not, he's less bad than his brother. Oh god, his brothers are terrible. Of the three of them, he is the least bad, shockingly. Yeah, they are all the way up there. Only one thing to do. Charge! Oh shit, they can jump! Impressive. Ramp. Ramp. Oh god! Hello? What the heck did you get there? Both of those fellas, aren't they? Now the tribals are fine. I can't get them anyways. These tribals are for a second visit. Just looking around to see if there's any ammo expansions that I might have missed. Because especially in these early stages, I really want to find all those. Alright, looks like nothing's hidden down bottom. Good. Sorry, Tribals, I can't jump that good. I'd save you if I could. But you demand jumping prowess that I'm simply not capable of. I think it's before just taking a quick look around. Any and all ammo expansions will help at this point. No. I slipped. I can just jump up there. Sweet. I got the hops. I see an ammo expansion this time. Oh, my legs! I can at least save you. If I see something within 96 months. Get Jonathan spinning a little bit more for us today. He's getting so close to the triple digits! It's still like 8 years, goddamn. Thanks for the support for all this time. Helps get the channel chugging along. All these big crazy rooms with their elevators, there's just not even a whole lot going on in here. Oh jeez, oh god. Pain! Many bullets were fired. Many bullets were required. I have so few weapons. I love more weapons. Unfortunately, this isn't a weapon. It's a key. Unfortunately, the plasma shotgun's just not very good for getting the shielded fellas. Its projectile is so large that it's easily blocked. Run, Ellie! I'm just gonna poke in here just for a sec to pick up another batch of that machine gun ammo. Nice. So you got a nice big old loop of definitely going undetected through segment. Very, very undetected. Get our basics in terms of supplies. Oh, I could still use way more ammo. That's one way to deal with a shielded fella. If they screw it, I'm just gonna go behind him. I'm a-coming! When all else fails, blast! When I get up there, I'm gonna blast so hard. Just give me a sec. It's kind of a long way up. Yeah, it's kind of surprisingly ahead of its time with the large set-piece arenas. That kind of became more of a thing in the mid-2010s. I can't get that. It's right there, but I can't fly. Alright, let's get the hell off of this thing! Another strange instance where the travel music's just missing. Cerulean. quite welcoming, starting off with a pistol and machine gun capacity upgrade. Love to see it. And some gold! We'll need those for something very important a little further in. Now, why does every single enemy in your campaign have a damn shield? And now the big open field of absolutely nothing. Except the occasional enemy. This was definitely in Rare's era where they really liked making big open spaces but didn't have anything to do with them. They love their big empty open spaces. Slow glance to nuts and bolts. As the story goes with DK64, more things! Really feels like it could be gold in one of those crates. More things! More! 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 Tired of the whole loop of the place. So, I brought gold. Oh, you took your sweet time. Never mind, I got the merchandise right here. Why, try Rocket Launcher, the ultimate in portable bug busters. Believe me, you need this baby. Yours for only 3 pieces of gold. I can't help myself, I'm virtually giving them away. Well, what's the matter? Don't say you left your purse at home. Not at all, let's do business. Make some noise. Thank you, thank you. an arms dealer later, and we have high explosives. Everybody's favorite. I almost feel like just slapping the over top of this. We'll get there. I'm getting there. Almost there. We're going. Sooner or later. I feel like this stage is just unfinished. Almost all the tribals are right here. The bonus feature's right here. There's so much nothing in the field. I don't think they managed to think of what to do with this place. Also, I might so far for a little bit of that money. It's the first opportunity to get any cash on Vela. Just a little bit, though. I don't want much. I'll do it one more time, just so I haven't have to fill my ammo if necessary. Oh my god, look at this! It's the daisy chain of flying enemies! And it looks really cool and all, but it's just not very practical. I should probably just the pistol for these. The bullets travel faster. There. In case you're wondering if trying to aim with this on an enemy that moves like that seems a little bit awkward. Yes. Homing missiles. Yeah, Floyd's definitely the better option for that room. Doesn't have to wait for a meter to recharge, and his bullets also travel quite fast. I'm gonna need these for later. Probably not for this stream, but in the future. Just a little bit of currency, it's still good. Why did I get the yellow key? been coughing as much today, which is nice. Just kind of double checking to make sure there's nothing else around the edges. Nope, that seems to be everything. You little buggers, aren't they? You fool! Always trying to chuck grenades. It never ends well. Oh yeah, you can shoot these things for health if you want to. A strange gimmick, but nevertheless, there it is. It's only one at a time, though. It's not very significant. Why can't I open that door, huh? Why not? You know, I don't think I want to go around that corner for some reason. Call it a hunch. Every now and then, it feels better to use the pistol for something. Or anything that needs a little bit more precision. Delicacy, even. Don't actually need that full health right now. Ooh, I'm like, I need it in a sec. Multiple pullouts, I'm fine. Gotta try rockets though. Whoop. How's that head collection going? I had 100 on Juno. Slightly more afterwards. So yeah, I'm pretty good so far. How's the old head collection going? 27 on Vela, so, you know, probably getting close-ish to 150 or so. Oh god, it's so bright! And I'm pretty sure they put the... Yep! Put the last 2 tribals behind your ship. What a dick. And I forgot how short Cerulean is. That's really it. There's no reason to ever come back to this planet now. It doesn't even have a leaving cutscene. Damn, that place is unfinished. You know, I'm gonna stay right around here. That seems safer. What the heck, though? That's good. Pain! That's one way to show up on the scene. Just a second, I need to go pick up that full tri-rocket again. There we go. I reiterate, what does everything in this goddamn round have a shield? And the small shield fellas are better about not letting you sneak behind them, too. Sir! Sir, that is the inside of a building. I need you to not be there. I think it's been more than a year since I played this game. Probably about 2 or 3 years ago. Whew, there we go. Situation sorted. Now I could go that way, or I could jump up here. One sniper rifle. I think this is also remote mines. Nah, flares. Tis a military base, so there's lots of ammunition to find. It's one way to deal with those pests with shields. Oh boy, I believe it's time for the first instance of one of these. Yep. Each attempted avoid mission costs one of those coins, so I'm gonna do it one more time. It's one thing to clear it, but you need to also do it well. I think it needs at least a silver to get the item, and then the other 2 are for bonuses. But these ones, you have a secondary objective. Collect 50 or more oil cans. And do it quickly now, quickly. Oh, he's so unwieldy. Floyd has a lot of momentum in his movement, so it takes a lot of getting used to. Well, I mean, the Floyd missions, you only have to do a couple of them for the game. Most of them are just for multiplayer bonuses. Do it again. 50's most of them, by the way. You can't miss very many. Yeah, it's because the FOV is tiny on Floyd. Makes it feel really tight. I mean, that's the goal, but I still didn't do the secondary objective. This allows you to play an arcade game later. Much later. Which is also for multiplayer stuff. No jetpack. It's a racing game instead. It's kind of fun. It's one of those top-down racers. Okay, this is definitely the urn right here. Show me the rainbow. Expert medal. The urn. That's one of the easier ones. Just straight up. I love this freaking game. I'm just having a blast. See, I think this is the way I went originally. Yeah, so I need to go the other way. I jumped the gun a little bit there. I think he's around the corner. Floyd, you warned me a bit early about that one. Oh, I'm behind him. Nice. Let me just, stealthily now, stealthily. Very stealthy. No survivors. Glad they both are back here. boy. Oh boy. No thanks. Don't want to be here. This is another stage where I can't get all the tribals right now. I'm on the wrong character for those. Oh dear. Sir! Stop just running into me! Thankfully, bug contact damage is extremely minimal. Explosives are the main thing to worry about. And yeah, I've been feeling a lot better lately. Still a bit congested, but like, I'm finally shaking this damn cold. Ah, perfectly positioned. I hear something down there. How's those weird things? And a couple of tribals. Well, I don't want to blow them up, so... You two okay? Yeah, I mean, I was sick for like a month. It's not been great. Can't recommend. Not a good time. It really is just the gung-ho approach to dealing with shielded fellas. It's like, screw it, I'm going in. I only have one mode and it is to go in. Surrender? Yeah, right. There's a bunch of tribals here, but unfortunately, I do not possess a jetpack of a necessary flightitude to save them. I can't jump good enough. Honestly, between the three characters, Vela easily has the hardest route. The general enemies are a big pain. Thankfully, her boss isn't too bad. I can totally snipe him with a pistol from here. Oh, wait, he's moving! He's moving! Screw it, I'm going in. When all else fails, go the heck in. Yeah, there's another one where I would need to possess a certain hovering capability. No! I'm sorry, tribals, I am not properly equipped for this. I cannot save you. This funny obstacle. Oh, it was 3! Wait, I saved it! Ah, we're fine, not even close. What's my ammo doing? Okay, yeah, I can definitely stand and refill my ammo. I got a lot of different types of weapons that are rare to receive ammo that are empty. Or near empty. I've been using my arsenal. A strange little room, this one. Actually, before I do that, I want to go get that capacity upgrade. I'll save what tribals I can. Here you go. Let's see, where's the other red switch? It's over there. This is going to require some looping around. There we go. Grenades! Ah, it's not very exciting. Hello! I would like to have some ammo, please. Oh, careful where I point that! Thought you would have to move on for a minute there. Thanks, sure, full health. Let's put a bit of color back in your cheeks, eh? Now maybe I can interest you in one of these lovely watches. Get away from me, you awful thing. No hurting the tribals! Oh god, right, these ridiculous platforms! That'll be for later. Much later. These freaking platforms! They're moving so fast that they tilt. It seems to be the only capacity upgrade in this room. And Vela really doesn't get very much ammo. Probably mostly has to do with Cerulean just being so small. Oh boy! Shield hitboxes. A demonstration. Vela, you desperately need a set of shurikens, I'm just saying. At least the machine gun's always effective. When all else fails, apply bullet. If has not solved problem, apply more bullet. If symptoms continue, apply more bullet. Wait, who's freaking hitting them? Anyways, explosion! Yeah, the strafing's an essential part of the gameplay, too. It's why the C buttons are so important. It just doesn't play right with a right analog stick. Alright, I think all the bugs in this room are finally dead. What a doozy. Doesn't look like there's anything under the water. Nope. Let's little check around here. Okay, I think I got everything. Ah, the ominous room of ominousness. Suspicious video game generosity. Alright, let's do this thing. Checking to see if there's any last minute capacity upgrades. Nope. Looks like we're all set. Prepare the explosives. Yeah, no, the old Mega Man stuff still helps people to this day. It's very nice. These freaking guys. Though the reason for their chuckling is made pretty certain. They're sending you to the Queen! Queen festering, pulsating, malformed slug for a butt. Alright, let's go! Yeah, those explosions go on for a while. Hello? Did I break it? Oh, no, there we go. It wasn't attacking anymore, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, unlike Juno's, Vela's is really dead. Super dead. Absolutely exterminated. There ain't nothing left of that one but dust. And those two ants understandably got the hell out of there. Appropriate to be showing the machine gun, considering how that finished. The best boy is here. Hey, Lupus. Miser knows we're gunning for him. So things got pretty heated back there. The spawn ship. Look at that security. There's no way we'll both make it on board. What the? Lupus is leaving! No time to argue, boy. You're faster. Go, head for one of the cargo ramps. Don't worry, I'll cover you. Hurry! Go, Lupus, go. Go, Lupus, go. Go, Lupus, go. Jetproof dog! Well, not so much Doggo's saved. Doggo's been fine on his own. He's an independent lad. God damn, my health and ammo ain't looking so good. I might have accidentally got blown up by the grubs a few too many times. Well, at least I still have plenty of rockets. Did once more around the ship just to be safe. This fellow will be for next time. Like the camera doesn't even go down lower so you can see him better in the TV in the upper left. It's like there, it's fine for Vela, but like for Lupus, it's just a little guy. I don't have enough time to actually do Blue Brains Visar Palace right now, where I inevitably get lost in the flume. So we'll save that for the start of next time. But for now, in order to save, we must land. Pretty good progress today. I know what I'm doing. I might have played this a couple of times before. How many heads did I end up with? Because with how many shielded fellows there were, they probably didn't get a lot. Yeah, only 44. That's only like a third as many as Juno got. Most disappointing. Well, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back on again tomorrow, possibly with more of this. We'll see. A little bit sad I couldn't get the Mega Man X1 through 3 randomizer working, but unless the lure can run, then it's not gonna function. Oh well. Until next time. In the meantime, I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.